Alright, welcome to Kerbal Space Program. We're in a hard career mode. So that's all good, looks good there. Alright. Let me check my other settings. I think I want that. Space Center crew, yes. Do I track deadlines as dates? No, I think I'm good without that. Normal highlights. Advanced tweakables. Default throttle to pre-launch. Extended burning. Max persistent debris 10,000. I don't think we need that many. Well, 86. I think that's plenty. Tidy up debris, cluttering KSC. Now we can leave that. Orbital drift compensation, ease in gravity, verbose logging. Alright, I think we're good. Apply, accept. Okay, start the game. We are in resume saved. Twitch hard, there we go. Got 1,000,000 funds. 53% reputation. Oh, last time we never even got to year 2. We had 3 million funds, 70% reputation. Only day 62 so far, very good. Load that game. Alright, let's look at our contracts. Flight over Kerbal, no. Temperature surveys, no. In flight over Kerbal, no. Alright. Bring Moonstone back with you. We have to... Okay, now I know what to do. You have to find a certain crystal, bring it back. We have a... Do we have a landing going that way? I think we do. 2 tourists safely to their destination. They just want to go around Kerbal. That's going to be easy. Fly by the moon, land on the moon. I think they're on their way. Rescue Trifree. Low Kerbal orbit, easy. Expand the moon station. We still need to make this. No, I think I have. I have this on its way. Position polar orbit of Kerbal. I guess I still need to make that one. Escape trajectory out of the moon. I have something to do that. Let's check the flying missions. Explore Mimas. This is on the way. Fly by Mimas. It's on its way. 3 or 4 days out. Position satellite specific orbit of Eve. Rescue Bilfred from the surface of the moon. So we can do that. New facility. Alright, what flights do we have going? That's the important thing. We have you going to Minmus. You about to do the polar orbit. So you are only... I think everybody else is already set. Kerbal sat, moon test, moon station 1, moon sat, moon is flyby, Kerbal sat. Oh, maneuver, okay. Bilfred. Bilfred is down here. So we want to rescue Bilfred. We're going to expand that one. Did I? What? I don't. Guess I didn't. Guess I thought to launch that. Alright, what's our timing on these two? You have 5 hours to maneuver, and you have 4 days to maneuver. Alright, it's plenty of time. Alright. 5 hours. So we can do the tourists to Kerbal orbit right now. That one's about to get done. And we can rescue Trifree. Can we do all those at once? With a probe core? I think we can. I think we can take our tourists up, fly with a probe core, and then rescue Trifree at the same time. Trifree. So if we take rescue Kerbal 14, so this is 73. Rescue Kerbal 15, and we just take along a couple tourists with us. How's that sound? Save. Alright, so instead of a pilot, instead of this extra thing there, what we do is we put a Probodobodine Octo on there. Now we need, because of that, now we need antenna. So this we'll have a Kerbal that can do some piloting. I can at least control the craft later. So this will keep it close range. I want to be able to bounce the satellite thing though, so we'll go ahead and get the big one and stick on here. Symmetry. Got power, so that all should be good. Solar panels. Alright, so now what we want is save that. Engines, get rid of the outside two. That one. That. Drogues, regular chutes. And we don't want pilot, but we do want tourists. Milmon and Lizgan. And then a rescuee will be in that one. There we go. Save it. Launch it. Alright, that's a yes. Let's find out where Trifree has to go around once more. That's our target. Bilton? I don't remember Bilton. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I think I already rescued them. I just have to get rid of that. Yeah, I have to delete this one, I believe, from the thing, but we'll double check that we have a Biltron. It's part of our crew. But we know we have to rescue Trifree, and Trifree has to start right around there somewhere. Oops. Yeah. Alright, so that should be good. Sorry, fashion lighting? No. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready to go rescue somebody as your tourist mission? There we go. Full throttle SAS, panel lock, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Here we go. They don't look too confident about this. Is the trap broken? I don't think so. I haven't seen anybody say anything since Young Rello just before I went on break. Just vibing. So that's what I figured. Get ready for separation. Yeah, it was weird though. That was a long, almost 40 minutes. Alright, let's... test. Yeah, that way you can see if you see other chat. You can see your own chat, and if Nightbot sees your chat, and then if you can see Nightbot's chat. Still getting warm. Pretty high. I need to make sure I go a little more vertical than normal. Yeah, that would be nice. Gamer Circle coming in with a raiding party. Andy, hello, welcome everybody from Gamer Circle's stream. How you guys doing? Raid! It's a raid! Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Just started playing some Kerbal after playing some Minecraft. We're on the rescue mission. I should probably put out... Can I get this one out already? Extend the antenna. Extend that antenna. Because we may need it. Do we have a satellite on that? Yeah, we do. We're sending up the 2 tourists to rescue Trifree, so we're under probe core control. Also LKO for you? Yep. This one's LKO. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Commander Q. Hello. Over to the Mountain Car Toys. Welcome guys. Alright, so let's change this to target mode. 600 meters per second difference. And let's start.
Plebs are needed.
Start burning. Who's that? Oh, the mountain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let's burn this last 430 out of this tank. See where that gets us. Alright, drop that. Alright, so we got a rendezvous 10 kilometers. I'm gonna let this ride for what bit? Just clicked hard, yeah. I think I left pretty much on... I think there's one thing I changed. I can't remember what it was though. It was fairly minor though. Hey Squid Mixtape, welcome. Ground stations, yeah, ground stations are enabled. I have done it with... No, I haven't done hard career without them. I've tried doing a sandbox save without them, so I'd have to set up the communication network first. Alright, 200 meters per second difference. Let's go and start getting that down a bit. Yeah, exactly. No reliable comms. Because I have some satellites flying around, but they aren't really... you know, these are from the contracts. So I put comms antennas on them to help out, but they aren't the best. You can see I'm just barely getting signal on this one. But there was one thing I changed. I just can't remember what it is. Alright, almost have our own orbit. Seem relatively unconcerned. Centurion Maximus, how long? So, hello, how you doing? I saw your hey, how long, or long that time no see, and it's like I got the hey and the long mixed up. Had no connection. Kerbal moved out of range. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's the tough one when the planets get out of range. So right, yeah, there we go. Our signal now is bouncing off that satellite. That one, 4.8. Hopefully I have a satellite over there now. So I think I can bounce it off any of these are out there now. I'm just hoping there's enough satellites now that I get a bounce from at least one of them. Alright, let's go ahead and move up to here. Not have maneuver. Warp there. Okay, now we have direct ground communication. Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Just started Kerbal, so you haven't missed much here. First flight. Push that one. .9 kilometers over there. So that's the one we'll be taking. Do we get the... Yep. Got the orbit. So now the... contracts for the tourists are done. Except for getting back home. Guess we have to do that too. Alright, so we got 0.9 kilometers there. Let's get closer. Now I'll make that even better. Point 3. I'm just going to move this test mode now. Let him come right on in. Plane transport fever, that should be Saturday? It's Thursday. Tomorrow will be Minecraft from the server. Yeah, transport fever on Saturday. So right now it's Minecraft single player, Kerbal, Minecraft server, Transport Fever, Factorio is the order I'm trying to keep it for the most part. But the days of the week changes, you know, depending on how many days I stream. Don't bump, whoop. Gave it a little boop there. Sorry, guy. Just there's the door. Alright. Triffery is a little bit dizzy right now. That's another one of these I gotta delete from the tracking station. Alright, you ready? EVA. Let go. Turn your jetpack. Wee. What? Slow the heck down there. Holy cow. What were you doing? Use up like 20% of your fuel and just trying to get that spin out in control. Grab board. Oh. And then now we have a pilot. Engineer. If we get out of radio control, at least the engineer can control it. If not, have SAS. Alright, there we go. Now we've done that. Now we just have to get all these people home, and then we're safe. So if I go to about there, and bring periapts down to, I believe, 10,000? I can't remember. Let's do that. We'll get somewhere near. We'll get somewhere near KSC, or over it. I think we fly over it. All right, periapts. We'll just bring it down to 10. 9 is good. All right. Get rid of interesting. It's maybe more dramatic than I was hoping. Because I won't have SAS with just an engineer and no ground communication. So let me keep this as long as I can. Hopefully, because I'm flying over KSC, I'll have enough communication to keep SAS. But the important part. So far I still do, so where's my connection coming from? The fact that it's still on. I guess the toggling is the thing that makes it can watch that explode. As I fly over, I should have full control. Not only from the engineer, but also from the probe core. I may have turned off blackout. Was that? No, that wasn't automatically on. So I left that. So I don't have blackout. I think it's one of the communication settings though. I still have partial control even when I lose whatever the limited controls are, even if I have no antenna contact. In communication with KSC again. Rescue Kerbal relay. Because it has an antenna on it. Oh, I wonder if I was getting comms from this. Because we're close enough where the short-range antenna works to that, and then it was bouncing off of other stuff. Don't know, as long as we get home safe. Not too toasty. 5-10 kilometers away, we can still hear the explosions. Now things are calming down for us. Now I don't care. Do what you want. As long as I can deploy the chutes. Let's do that. While I know I can. Oh no, we have the engineer. The engineer can always deploy the chutes. The SAS is the only issue. Alright, we completed 2 contracts and 1 there. So built-in and turf-free, I think I have to delete those from the tracking station because they are the crew cabins, and so I couldn't rename them to debris. So I don't see them all the time. And Kerbal Space. Alright. That. Some funds back. Up to 1.1 million. I'll advance to level 1 tourists. And then contract wise. 2 tourists, 2 tourists. Around Kerbal. Rescue Trifree. 2 tourists. Alright, new contracts. Ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination and back. Suborbital orbit around Kerbal. Of course we're gonna do that. Polar orbit of Kerbal again. 8 million meters, wow. Polar orbit, materials bay, can do that. We can do that easily. Scientific data from the surface of the moon. Yes. Temperature surveys of Kerbal, no. In flight over Kerbal, no. Okay, so let me check something first here. Astronaut complex, built-in and Okay, Bilton's safe. Okay, so I can delete signed. Go on to min this. Waiting. Alright, so I can go to the tracking station. And I can safely get rid of this one. And this one. This is from Frostpunk. Okay, so that's the other polar orbit. Let me start getting things launched at Moon that we need to send that way. Did I ever expand station around? Docking port. I thought I built this. No, the station itself needed a ridiculous amount of power. That's why. That's what I'm remembering. And now we're listening to Banished soundtrack. So I have to send 4,000 units of liquid fuel, 2 pilots, 11 Kerbals. So it goes from 5 to 11. And then we need to test the Cub vernier engine on escape trajectory out of the Moon. We can do that. We can put this on this craft, and as it's approaching the Moon, it'll be on escape velocity already. Staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Yes, so we can just attach this to this monstrosity. Alright, so we need to send... Let's just start new. So this is 074. Moon Station Expansion 1. So probe core. We need to send 2 pilots. So a Gemini capsule. We need to dock with the station. Coupling. These things are tough. Alright, so we need to dock with the station, 2 pilots, we need... This is not coming back. We can send another ship to just go get the Kerbals and bring them back. So we need 4,000 units of liquid fuel. Just liquid fuel. 50 liquid. 400, that's what I need. I need 10 of these. Or I need, no, 4,000. Yeah, because these would be relatively small. Because if I did one of these but took out the oxidizer, because what I can do here, four-way. And then so how much mass do I have already? 24 tons. Do I have a limit? Mass, no. Parts, yes. Okay, good. So that is not going to have any kind of fuel tanks. Alright, so if I do not want... How do I lock this? There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Lock. And that should lock all of those. Alright, your fuel's not going anywhere. Because we need you to meet the conditions of the contract. Do I want to do aerodynamics in there or not? No. Oh, that's right. Okay, we can kind of. That's right. We need crew quarters for 6 more, so we still need a storage container. Tuck it in closer, but I think that's fine. We won't cheat too much by clipping tanks into each other a whole bunch. Do need to stabilize that. Actually, do I need to worry about disconnecting that? No, I don't. Don't need to worry about this. Alright, so if I put a Terrier on there, how much delta V do I have? 86 meters per second. That is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. What I need poodle? Need the poodle. I need a poodle. 235 meters per second. Okay, so once I get into moon orbit, this could do the maneuvers if I'm really efficient. And I'm at 38 tons. I need to get 38 tons not only into orbit, not only launch towards the moon, this is gonna get ridiculous. Okay, so if I launch this at the moon, this could probably do the mission. You could capture around the moon and maneuver enough. Even then it's close. Even then it's close. Man. 500 meters per second. How many tons? 56 tons. Antenna, docking port, generate power. Yeah, sorry, has all that. 11 Kerbals, or S5, we've added 6. 4,000 units of liquid fuel, that's the big thing. Which station orbit, maintain stability. So I have to get 56 tons. I'm best off getting this just to orbit and then having enough delta V to go to the moon and maneuver. So I need 900 delta V to get to the moon. What's this? Hey Drevgan, how you doing? Welcome. We're building our first. Man, this thing is just ridiculous. Then I have to dock it to the moon station. All vanilla, yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is sea level. 2,000, okay, there we go. 900. Animal saves the day. Alright, so I think I can get away by with the half tank again. That's the reason why there's a craft in orbit around the moon with 4,000 delta V. The half tank, 1,500, so 900 to get to the moon, 600 for maneuvering. All right, going to ELO and back. Alright, so this can do. Alright, so now what I need is some RCS. Uh, 7.5, 20. I don't have the bigger RCS tanks yet. Shouldn't need that much. Fuel amount 24.3. There's an odd amount. Twice, yep. Command and control. Alright, where's our center mass? We'll go up as this drains. I really have to get it right with the with the regular engine here. Oh yeah, we will need some serious command and control boosts here. Electricity. Small guys are only things left. So make sure we get plenty of power coming in. Batteries to run those things. Let's place tuck them in there. Could attach even more down there. Do it. Spread our stuff. Down to 1400. Yeah, it's still good. So 49 tons, 50 tons. We have to get 50 tons to orbit. Is there anything else I need on this bit? I'm gonna have pilots, so I don't need that much in the way of antenna. Okay, mister, how you doing? Welcome. Or should I just call you Zach? However you want. Alright, so that gets us to the moon and gets us in orbit, gets us rendezvous, gets us docked. Doing good? I'm doing really good. Nice challenging mission here. It's mostly about getting this into moon orbit and docking it to the station that's already there. Structural tube. No idea what that is. Alright, so couplers. Is that what I want? That's the one that fits here, yes. Okay. Ooh, do I want... Yeah, if the launch of this goes bad, we want to be able to rescue our people here. Gotta have an abort sequence. Otherwise, this thing is not coming back. So that would be first. Actually, that goes with that. Alright, now we need to get this into Kerbal orbit. So this definitely calls for a nice big little tank here. So let me first see how much Delta V we're getting. Engines, skipper. 800, that's not bad. Thrust to weight though, what's that? 0.94, not quite enough. Bobcat, so skipper's thrust is... vacuum is 650. Bobcat is 400, Cheetah 125, as well as 215. So we may only need a couple of swivels added to this. So we can do our little trick here with the aerodynamics. just need 2 of these slapped onto the side. Throw a couple swivels on there. Now our thrust wave 1.15. Oh no, I gotta put them all together. 1.5, there we go. That's what we want. Alright, so that's our upper stage, our orbital stage. 769 in vacuum. Now we want to talk about ground level for the first stage. Coupling. Is that going to cause problems? Well, we have an abort sequence. Save our Kerbals if it does cause issues. Or I can do it without the shroud. Yeah, let's do it without the shroud. Let's be imaginative. Alright. Go in the big old orange tank here. We like our orange tanks. Alright, now we go engines. Skiff is that mainsail. 1500 kilonewtons. 38,000 unlock. Bam, it is ours. Mainsail. Bam. $1,200 meters per second, 2,000. Okay, so that is not nearly enough. I'll do vacuum again. 1,300. Alright, so we're talking about thrust to weight ratio though is 1.05. So this could get this thing off the pad by itself. Barely, but it would do it. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. But what I need, Kodiak, is more delta V. $133 tons. Alright, let's try this. Decoupling. I want 4 of these. Mainsails or skippers might be enough. And a little bit more efficient. Let's try skippers first. And these all have to be together. So now we have 2,500 meters per second. Weasel Zombie coming through with a raid. Hey Weasel, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome. We're doing some Kerbal Space Program. I'm trying to figure out how to get things going there, so that's all you guys. And those go away. Welcome, Zombie. Hello, welcome, Wolf Mom. Welcome. How you guys doing? Doing some Minecraft noise. 2,500, 600. Still not quite enough Delta V. Thrust awaits also only 1.28. Do I have to go skip all mainsails? I think I have to go all mainsails. Darn. That lowers the thrust away 2.33. That lowers the but that also means we can throw a whole bunch of fuel on this. And get that to 2,800. 1.8 thrust to weight ratio. How you doing, Weasel? There you are. Thank you so much for the raid. Escape our plague-ridden planet, yep. At least bring 6 Kerbals along for the ride. $2,931. Yeah, about the same. It's those numbers that are more important as we get up. Hey DJ Enter, how you doing? Welcome. I think this is enough. Now I just have to make sure it works. So let's give some aerodynamic consideration. So we're spending 155,000 on this rocket so far. I could onion stage this. I could run pipes into the middle. Which I kind of want to do. Then that leaves this middle stage a little weak. Well, I could throw some swivels on there. So I take this part, copy it, throw 4 of those on there. Oh, that's why everything's messed up. What are you guys doing there? That's why everything is so weird. Thrust away 2.06. Alright, now if we do the onion staging. So run fuel from the outside in. There we go, now 1900 there, okay. Of course I wouldn't have to put it there. 3500, no, I might, no, I need that. Do I? Down there so I can take this off. So now I have 1500, 2600, 3200, but in vacuum it's really, no, it's not really enough. Get back on there. Oops. Alright, it's gonna be too much. 161,000 to launch this puppy. Asparagus is a little more efficient. What asparagus tends to do though is leave you with a very weak stage in the middle that if you're leaning too far over will start to fall back into the atmosphere. So you have to be careful with the asparagus staging. Okay, let's fix those a little bit. That's why I've added extra engine, even with the onion stage, it's the same issue. That's why I added extra engines to the center core. Because once these peel off, and this is trying to push everything up there, plus the full weight of the center fuel, if it's partially draining, then you're not having as much of an issue because a lot of this mass goes away as well. But if you're using the pipes pump it in, then you end up with a full tank, all the mass being pushed by the center core engine, and then it can, if it's Like I said, if it's not high enough already, it can start sliding. .23 thrust away ratio. We can definitely dial that down a little bit. Actually, if we do let's thrust line atmosphere. Nope. 1.5 is a good one. So 60%. 1.46, perfect. And music videos, oh yeah. Yeah, the Banished soundtrack. Alright, so 1.4, the 1.5 thrust away ratio on the pad is always good. We now have 1.54 with the middle stage, which is good. 1.29 with the skipper and a couple of extra swivels. And then this engine vacuum has enough to get us to the moon and to make the rendezvous. Alright, now what I need to do is structurally we want to make sure we are set there. When these go away, I'm gonna have a weak connection here. So that needs to be shored up. Okay, that does work. I've shored up between these two stages there. Got power, batteries. Let's go ahead and give it communication anyway. And then some fashion lighting. There, what color do we want this? Yes. Yes. Alright, so that looks as good as it's gonna look. We have the safety for the crew in case things go bad. Total of 5,500 delta V in vacuum. It's more than enough to get to the moon. 35 to get to orbit. 2,000. Yeah. So that should be good. We are at 381 tons, holy cow. 74 moon expansion, save that. Alright, so we got all 9 engines at the bottom. And then we let go of the 4 on the outside. And then we let go of the 1 there, fire those 3 engines. And then we let go of that one, fire that engine. And then that's for the board sequence. Got fast lighting, we got power, got antennas, got RCS, got extra reaction wheels for maneuverability with all the mass. We just need 2 pilots. Crew! Who wants to go? Mobart and Madwin. Go get some experience by orbiting the moon, which I think they've already done. Should take all the scientists, just give them experience. And then we'll have to send the ship to bring them back as well. But that can be later. I think we're ready to launch this beast. I think the only thing we need to worry about is launch clamps. Extra guys in the hitchhiker, yeah. Except I have to get them back. That's the only issue. I knew once I get a nice transport, maybe between this moon station and a Kerbal station, and a way to bring them back fairly easy. That way I don't have to keep launching rescue missions. I can just have a ship that can go in moon orbit, grab a Kerbal, take them back to the station, then have a transport from that station to the low Kerbal orbit station, then drop them in the ocean. So we'll start working on some infrastructure like that here fairly soon, I think. I think I'm ready. Oh no, there's one other contract we want to add to that. We want to take along the vernier engine. And we want to test that. Take 2 to keep things symmetrical. And we need to test that. Okay, where are you guys? Staging. Moon escape trajectory. So escape trajectory will be as we enter Moon's sphere. We'll be on an escape trajectory. We can do the test, get this contract done too. And then science data from the surface of the moon, we'll do that later. Alright, so that'll get 2 contracts done at once. If we're gonna spend 166,000, might as well get this done this way. Alright, save it. One last check. I think we're good to go. Launch it. Wall of text. SSTO to bring 12. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then the SSTO can also bring any rescuees back to Kerbin. A lot of circumstances, yep. Yeah, when I was doing a couple things, yeah, the SSTO was just perfect for bringing Kerbals back and forth. All text. Alright, fashion lighting. It has eyes. Panel lock. SAS is on. RCS we don't need. Don't care about when we launch, so night launch is fine. Alright, I think we're good. Here we go. There's all the crew safety, the rest doesn't need that. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't have had to do this if I had an SSTO. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Nice launch. Ooh, I like the little extra flames out of the mainsails. We are going to play it pretty safe. Stay fairly vertical for a little longer than normal. Just give it just a little bit of lean. Let our prograde catch up to us. Okay. Slow it on down. Fins, that's what I should have brought. That's what I should have brought, some fins. Okay, 25 is when you really don't care too much about aerodynamics. Oops. Nice. Well, that's a different way of doing it, I think we're good. What blew up? What did I lose? Did I lose anything that's important? Didn't lose any tanks. I saw this flip and I thought, oh, it's like time to stage. Can we get a clip of that? Because I want to see that one again. Still got all my RCS. Yeah, I don't know what blew up. That was indeed terrifying. Because all the boosters went by and I thought, oh, okay, well, it didn't seem to blow up or anything. Then I realized they're all coming back. And we're flying. We're flying through the boosters again. It's like, just don't touch anything. Whoa, there's something. There's a near miss. What the heck is that? Cristiano's Hulk. Oh yeah, now we're... Our apoaps already. Almost Kerbal staging. Well, I think I've definitely overpowered this particular craft. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of this when we get to orbit. And I need to push that AP back in front of me. Man, that fuel's going down fast. Alright, 94 by 97, we'll take it. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, I need to see this. I think it was the decouplers that exploded. I think they scraped by it or they exploded. And then they all flew back. Nah, it's fine. It's all fine. Alright, now we need to go to the moon. Now that terrifying part of the flight is over. Okay, I'll sense the target. And then within the moon. Now we'll do that. Figure that out. Alright, so we're over there. So we need to set our approximately there. Zoop. Alright, we're going for that. Approach info for the moon. What I need is... Can you type these? $837, so if I went 840, that is freaking amazing. It's too much. And I can't... keep that open. Text maneuver editor. Graphical web. Ah, there we go. That's what I've been looking for. That's why I've been looking. I knew there was something for this. So now I can grab that. And pull it and push it. Second time around? Yeah, because that's 1200 meters per second. So each click is 1 meter per second. Scale. Oh, there we go. Orbit, scale. 0.5 meters per second. Oh, that is amazing. So I'm trying to match this one. So that's what I want. Maybe even closer. Go down to 0.2. So it's, I want to cross that orbit. So that's what I want exactly. That is amazing. Okay, I thought they had added something like this, because there used to be a mod that put the maneuver node off to the side no matter what you're looking at, so you didn't have to try to see this and the maneuver node at the same time. That is brilliant. Hey Zalaria, how you doing? Welcome. Or you can just type in a number. Kerbal's time. That is amazing. Burn time 1 minute 54 seconds. So then backspace to get back to our ship. We're 14 minutes from the burn, so we can warp. Well, first let's... Quite a bit of maneuverability with all these reaction rules. Haven't played KSP in a long time, nope. Been close to 3 years, I think. Warp 2 maneuver. $32 days, what the heck is that? Last week? Yeah, lots of new features. Yeah, I had a feeling there was something like that. It's like, where is it? And that is brilliant. Alright, so we're using part of the stronger stage. Probably start burning now. Then we have a weaker stage pushing it for the last bit. Gonna head off. Alright, Animal, have a good one. Good night, get some good sleep. Get your sleep schedule back. Alright, now we have a little poodle firing away. It's 1400 Delta V. docking this monstrosity with the little baby docking port is going to be interesting. Yeah, actually, that I discovered. Very handy when landing next to mountains and all that. Doubly handy on the moon. Alright, let me stop that. There we go. And then when we get into the sphere, we can kind of adjust this to cross the orbit a little bit better. But that right now is acceptable. Now let's just point this way, so solar panels will catch some sun. So, lights out. Lights out. Alright, so that is 1 day, 1 hour, so 7 hours away. Let's double check this satellite. That's still like 4 days away. And this guy has a mission. You still have 3.5 hours before you maneuver. Alright, so we can do another mission. Alright, back to the station. Or center. Alright, so we have another orbital Kerbal 1. We have rescue Bilfred from the surface of the moon, so I guess we should do that. That will also handle science data from the surface of the moon. And there was a Kerbal that wanted to land on the moon. No, that one can be... to bring Moonstone back with you because that has to be in a specific biome. I think we've done lowland. I think we've landed in lowlands and twin craters. We can seek out highland craters. Try to land there, find the... So that'll be the tourist mission. Do I want to redesign the lander? Use the Gemini? I think I do. That's 2 different missions. Rescue Bilfred, take the tourist. Another tourist wants to fly by the moon. So we could land that one as well. Or orbit the moon. Or we can drop them off at the station. And then this is still going. We got one more satellite we need to launch. There's 2 polar satellites. One is on its way, and one must be designed. We'll do this one after the other one is finished. That way it's not confusing. Let me look at my lunar lander. See if we can fix that up, because right now it's kind of lean as far as mission capability. I think we can get a lot more Delta V out of that one. Moonsat, Moonless Flyby, Moonsat, Moonsat. Moon Station, Tourist Moon Landing 2. So now we're up to 75. Tourist Moon Landing 3. Yeah, that. There's all kinds of improvements we've done this week. But we still want that. I think we want to build a new moon lander from scratch. Because now we have all kinds of new techniques and capabilities we can do. Weight's not a problem. So we want to be able to bring... Do I be able to bring 3? Mark 1 lander can. We're still bringing him back directly. So I think we are talking to Mark II command pod. throw everything away? Does it keep that? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start from scratch. Command pod. Do I have the thermal for this? Yes. We're going to have... gonna go put a probe core on it. So that way if we need to carry 2 non-pilots we can. So now we need, then we're gonna put a docking port as well in case we need to dock at the station. And then drogues. No, do we really need drogues? Not if this is coming down by itself. Just need the regular parachutes. We want some science. Don't need symmetry for that. Yeah, we'll have brought the science in, so if they burn off, that's not... mystery goo would be part of other stuff, so I do want the science junior. We will do the mystery goo. That needs to come off though. So that needs a decoupler. Alright, so now when I do... this... and Terrier... and I'm on the moon... I have 2000 delta V, 5 thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, absolutely no problem landing on the moon. Landing and taking off again. As long as this gets into the orbit of the moon. It is still kind of a little tall. Delta V, change in velocity. So how much you can change your velocity, because in space and vacuum, you know, going forward or braking, you know, takes your full engine. Since there's no friction, you know, change in velocity counts for both going and stopping. It's still kind of top heavy. So that fuel tank has how much? 270 liquid fuel as opposed to that one 198. So it's the equivalent of, that's way too much. 98, 270, 99. It's the equivalent of that. Yeah, that'd be still about the same. It's this thing. If this thing wasn't on there, I really need that to be part of the landing. My other option... Okay, that's bigger, much bigger than I thought. Now sadly, nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's nice that the game does that for me. Okay, so landing gear. We have the bigger landing struts now, so that's nice. Go for. So that is definitely nice. If we're on a big slope, we definitely would still risk tipping over. How much? Reaction wheel do we have in that? 5 torque compared to 15 there and 5 there. Do have vectoring. Torque though can keep it from falling over. That would also increase the height. So put it on top. I think I want to throw RCS on there. I can dock without RCS. I absolutely need to. Still not super happy with this as a vehicle, just because it's so tall. It's too tall. Hey, Ranger. Better than the double, because Yeah, still a little bit better than that. That's 1.5, 0.84, so it's 1.6. Stretched out taller. Yep. What is our center of mass right now? It's not too bad. It's kind of within the legs there. And then as this empties out, if it's completely empty, it's just above the center of that, which it won't be. So it would be like about like that. Alright, anything I'm missing here? I'm missing batteries and solar panels. I am missing an antenna in case we need stuff for the probe. This one is not strictly necessary, but I'm going to put it on there anyway. And then... The crew module sim type, they hang on the thing. They can fly with their RCS packs. Otherwise, I would kind of have a ladder, kind of takes them up. There's this overhang on this particular ship design. Alright, so antennas, power, science, fuel, landing legs, batteries, docking, extra command and control, 15,000 even for all that. And this weighs 7 tons, not very much. So we need to get this to moon orbit. Landing lights. Orange. Or if I remove from symmetry, There. 4 different colors coming down when the lights are on. Alright, so we got that. But the landing lights really help kind of see how far away you are from the surface. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to get this to moon orbit is the goal here. We're still talking vacuum, 1300 meters. Alright, so now this has to get to Kerbal orbit. Talking vacuum around the moon. Alright, so now we need to talk about Kerbal and altitude. TX, okay, that's the one. Okay, so that makes sense. TX 900. Oxidizer. Start locking the suckers. Liquid fuel, fuselage. Alright, so these are what I want. Alright, so now our goal is to get into Kerbal orbit. So I need upper stage about 1500. Bobcat. 1800 delta. Wow. What kind of thrust to weight ratio do we have there? 1.27. This is yeah, that sea level. Wow. I think I need this tank. I just need to get this into alright, what just happened? Not a number. What? Bug. Stuff. Save the current craft. Oh man. When's the last time? I think I saved it with the lander completed. Don't save. Fashion lighting, you saw that one? Yep. Hey Calty, how you doing? Unity divided by 0, yep. A completely black VAB is probably not what I want to see right now. Not a number. Alright, can I load another one? Let's load the last beast. Let's leave. Let's leave everything. I might have to delete that craft. Let's try going in again.
Plebs are needed.
Neil deGrasse smoking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you for that follow. All right, so okay, that one's fine. Load. Okay, that's just the lander. We can live with that. Okay. Yes. New fashion lighting. All different colors. Look at that. We certainly know when we're about to land with all that. Like, the antennas are already there. Alright, so I think we're good. This is what it's all about, exactly. Doing really good. Coupling. Alright, so we know that. Fuel tanks. That, another Terrier. That gets us to the moon, into orbit. The moon's orbit. Now we need to get to the jetpacks. Yeah, and then they can jump as well. Although they can jump straight up, so if you can't get them to get over to the ladder, then you have problems. Alright, another coupler. Some fuel tanks. This guy looked good. And then we did, I think we can just do 2 of these. TX, is that the one I want? And then the Bobcat. Seems good for that. 1700 meters per second. 1.4 thrust to weight ratio, so that's a good upper stage orbital engine. Now we need to get to upper atmosphere. Don't disappear on me again. Alright. Fuel tanks. That adapter. Couple of those. Maybe 3. And a mainsail. Alright, let's see what the mainsail does. 2,000 delta V. 1900 at altitude. That's 3,500. That gets us to orbit. And then that gets us to the moon. Into moon's orbit. And that lands us and takes us off again, gets us back to 600 down, 600 up, 300 back. Yep, gets us down, up, back to Kerbin. How much more? I want to do quite a bit more today. I'm trying to kind of flip my schedule a little bit, so maybe another 4 hours. Alright, and then also fins. Just need 2 of those. And then probably some strutting. You gonna go all sideways on me? Fine. Peel some eggs for some deviled eggs. Ooh, yum. So you went straight. Alright, I think... and back home... I think we are ready. Altitude, vacuum. I think this thing will get us to our destination. 77 tons, 45,000. Steamy egg boils and faster and perfectly. Ooh. So Agabart wants to land on the moon. So one of these is going to be the tourist, and one's going to be the rescue. So we're going to launch 2 of these. Pretty darn tall. think it'll work though. Episode 8, Last Jedi. Chronological order, like the story, nice. Save. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, gotta get the right crew in there. No Bill. It was Agabart who wants to land. Agabart wants to land. Jeb. Yeah, Jeb hasn't landed on the moon yet. It's orbited, but hasn't landed. Alright, Jeb gets to land. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I guess launch. I feel this is a better craft overall for moon missions. I think we're getting more and more refined as we go here. SAS on. Fashion lighting, look at that. What it's all about. All that set. Star Wars music, yeah, John Williams. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Stage it, one last check of staging. It's good. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. We got the rainbow. Probably throttle down a little bit. So we start to hit 300. That mainsail has some kick to it. Rainbow Bridge to Asgard. Now we can start getting more aggressive. And also kick that thing into gear. Something blew up. There, we're looking for an APO of 80. Yeah, we'll just get the first kick to the moon with that, the rest of it with that engine. You go around, so it's about 20 minutes. May go around the second time. Just give us some spacing between this flight and that flight. Bifrost, yeah. Get that guy to do in a couple hours. Gotta pay attention to this flight. Open the Bifrost. XCOM enemy unknown. Alright, 80, 50, 80, 900. Nice. 200 meters per second to use to get to the moon. So let me... Yeah, like I said, let me go around... Let's go around once. Go around again, which is about 30 minutes. Now, I wish there was a way of opening that up without having to click there. That would be nice. Since this is a landing, that actually, the inclined orbit is actually good. Good for us. Vast barren gray terrain, yeah. So we will take that as first approximation. And then we will warp to it. There's moon coming over the horizon. Burn time 2 minutes. Okay, I think it actually does calculate between the two engines. Yeah, they changed it because I'm only thrusting very lightly. So I think it does calculate based on both stages. Nice. Let's take a look at this directly. Hurry-ups. 40,000 sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I think the higher inclination will give me more choices of where to land. So we'll keep it. Whereas the station, we're looking to match that inclination. Nice. There should be enough time difference to be able to do both of them. Alright, let me first make sure we're pointed galactic north. Keep our solar panels in the light until I get the ones that can stick out. Isn't all it's cracked up to be? No, it isn't. Sometimes they're just perfect. You can just, I like it when you just kind of like crack around the middle and just peel off the two sides and just all comes undone. You're like, yes. And then there's the time it's just like peeling off 1,000 little pieces and it's like, no. Alright, looks like we're good there. Let's check on our satellite. Steaming, they peel perfectly. Ooh, nice. That's good. That's good to know. 2 hours, 2.5 hours till the burn. Alright. Means we still have time to keep doing other things, and then we have our flight to Midness. Probably still like 4 days away from the next maneuver. Oh yeah, running water too. 3 days, 5 hours. Yeah, basically 4 days. So that's got some stuff to do. I should probably take a stretch break. It's been over 3 hours since the last one. Snowing outside a lot. Oh no. Okay, so we're hoping to do this one with the tourist mission. So we want to land in Highland Craters or Twin Craters biomes, or lowlands. We'll do this one after everything else is launched. We still have to fly the other Kerbal by the moon. We could... Oh, this is how we could pick up those 2 pilots. We could send a craft that can bring 3 back. This automated flying, taking 1 Kerbal, 1 tourist, dock to the station, get the 2 pilots off, then fly back. This just requires another launch of what we just launched, so we can do that next. That's on its way, that's on its way, and I still need to launch that one. This one. This one's next. And that's going to happen with the tourist or the rescue, either one. Got that going. Alright, so the 2 quick ones are the polar orbit and the... Alright, so I just need to launch another one of these. So same thing.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Slight name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Tourist moon landing 3 loaded in. But it is now flight 76. Rescue moon landing 1. Then we will bring a pilot. Janner's already planted the flag on the moon. Wincott, LaSalle. Over the moon, yeah. Go plant the flag. Then rescue the Kerbal. Then come back. Steam the ends from now on, so much faster and feel easier. Save it. Launch it. So I'll do the same thing, I'll launch it and then send it around Kerbin twice. And then have a chase to the moon. That way those 3 flights are far enough apart where I don't have to juggle them too badly. Alright, lights on, fashion lighting on. Panel lock open. Now we can actually throttle way down. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Let's go get off the pad first. Then throttle. Alice, because then you can say, to the moon, Alice, to the moon. Honeymooners. Ralph Cramden. Jackie Gleason as Ralph Cramden. Be the shroud. Now, a little late on the turn on this one. Because there's less clearance on the sides because of the bi nature of the engines there. Kerbal Warfare DLC. Yeah, because it's, you know, a peaceful game about, you know, learning about the science and all that. Science and technology, but yeah. KSP Battle Royale. Alright, so let's... No, what am I doing? I need to make orbit first. I was thinking about the way to go around. Alright, 8,700, 79,900. Good enough. Alright. And now, so it doesn't run out of charge. Yeah, less efficient this time. I had 200 meters per second to push it to start with. And now only have 80. So bad flying. Still got more than enough to do the mission. It always helps to have a little extra in the tank if you can arrange it. Alright, so we're... Yep. Let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna go around to there first. Let these guys get a little bit ahead of us. seem right. Should be more this way. And perhaps 2 million, wow. $11,000, 23,000, something like that is what we want. Alright, so warp to maneuver. Then we'll watch LaSalle drift towards the moon while I take a little stretch break. So 1 minute and 15 seconds. Monsters, Mr. Ed, and I Love Lucy. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, the one thing about I Love Lucy is like what's kind of lost is how smart a business they were. It's like they basically kind of invented how television works in a lot of ways. You know, setting up their own studio. Alright, so that's getting way off, but that doesn't matter too much. What matters is just keep an eye on marker. A lot more even than those, because we have to go all the way down there. There's the rescue right there, Wilfred. So we actually need to adjust this before we to make it more yeah, we'll leave it there because we'll have to do some adjustments before we so that we have a nice potential for an intercept there. We'll land down there and get Bilfred. But that is good enough for now. Let us point towards Galactic North. Yeah, stuck in space. It's like, how did you even get down there? And then I'm gonna do that, and F2, there we go, that's the one I want. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, use the restroom, grab a snack. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the bidding. Yep. You know, yeah, the bid cup is empty, isn't it? Thank you for giving it some company there. With a thumbs up there. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Excuse me. Trying to clear my throat here. Kerbin's almost out of view. Let's bring back that UI. Alright, so this one's gonna land to rescue what's his name from the surface of the... Stay hydrated indeed. Land the surface, rescue from the surface of Moon, whatever. So we have 3 ships flying towards Moon now. We have 1 going up towards rendezvous up there. Should only be like an hour and a half away now. And then we have... what? Satellite and a... I'm going to the tracking station here. One hour, 19 minutes. So the one with the 8 million, that's the one we need to do. So we can launch that. New facility. Yes. Worm logo, yay or nay? Yes. Okay. KSP worm. So now we need to see what this satellite needs. I think it needed... Materials Bay. $8 million, yeah, this is the one. So materials base, we need the Kerbal Sat with the materials bay. So this would be Kerbal Sat 8. But what we need is more science. It's a little bit ridiculous. We go ahead and go with the bigger boosters, maybe. Our Delta V is no good now. 3,000. 3,000 there, 3,000 there. Yeah, no, we're good. And then we have all the other things we need. So this is 76, 77. Kerbal Sat 8. $77. Kerbal Sat 8. Save it. Context. I think Matt was a Matt saying we, starting a campaign to bring back the NASA worm logo, which is the, all text NASA logo. Not the meatball is the world one, and then the worm is the text one. It looks like something like that. Save and launch. So we have to wait for the right time. So it's a polar orbit. It's north or south. And we need passion lighting. Alright, so we are currently actually pretty close to the line. Just need to wait just a moment. Focus curve. Right about there, it's close enough. And we need to go south from here. Alright, panel lock, passion lighting's on. 3, 2, 1, lift off. That is weird how it's like hits a limit and then just stops. Now you're doing what I want. They kind of counteract that a little bit. Stop. Stop. No. No. Okay. That was an interesting takeoff. Human space lays on human rockets from human. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. A lot of wiggling on that. Mr. Womble coming through with a raid. Hello, Mr. Womble. Welcome, everybody. I am trying to do a launch here. I'm going very fast. Anarchist, hello, welcome. RM20, welcome. Mr. Womble, hello, thank you so much. Yep, back to Kerbal. Back to Kerbal. Pure Lycian, hello, welcome. Let's get up to 80. Should be good. ULA. A lot of people talk about ULA. Crafting the mine. Nice. Sprucing up your village. Nice. Alright, so got pretty decent. We're mostly matched up to that orbit, which is good. We just need to make orbit. What's this? Orientation. Oh yeah, let's also do this. Or lose contact with the ground station. Chill stream ever. Oh, thank you very much, Anarchist. Finish this order now, so now I'm gonna need as much wood. There we go. Alright. Yep, got the chill music, other game soundtracks, Eve Online soundtrack going on right now. Alright, here we go. Let's get to orbit. Don't have much more velocity to get. Uh, 78 by 83, we'll take it. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to find the ascending, descending nodes. Running the Kerbal. And create a maneuver approximately there. Now we need to extend this orbit out until it touches our target orbit. And approximately there will be that's pretty good. Take it. Good place where we can create a matching orbit. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the food, RM. Thank you so much. It's a lot of orbit lines. Things are going crazy. We have 3 craft heading towards the moon right now. We have 1 headed towards Mimas. We have 1 heading towards this orbit. And now we're heading towards this orbit. Whoosh. Head along the southern pole of the planet. Just extend this out. There. That should be good. Now we make a maneuver there, and we extend our orbit to match that orbit, approximately. Now we need to do some adjustments, so we're flying this way, so we're going inside, so we need to do that. So we need AP around, and probably some inclination. That looks pretty darn good. So that should do the rest of it. Orbital pollution, yeah. Well, right now there are acting, most of them are acting as communication satellites at least. So that's good. Alright, so I think that will be acceptable. Facing that way towards the sun, it shouldn't change too much since by the time we get there. Alright, that is in 4 hours 47 minutes. About 5 hours. That's still like 3 days. Our first moon ship. We'll get there in Periaps. Four hours 29 minutes. So you're before this guy. And I think this is like an hour and a half. Makes me want to start playing, right? "57 minutes. So can we do the? So we can do the Kerbal. We can do the Kerbal tourist mission to orbit in that time, and then we can do that. Cascading down through all these missions. I like doing all the missions that I can at once. Pile them up, get them done, collect more missions, get those started. Those are the kind of missions I don't do though. But we're doing almost all these missions all at once now. Only one we're not doing for a while is a satellite in orbit of Eve, because we don't have the transfer window open yet for quite a while. So that's going to be left hanging for quite some time. But now we can take tourists into low Kerbal orbit. Bring them back. Kerbal sat. Rescue Kerbal 15 would be tourist. Kerbal. Uh, 10. Tourist Kerbal 10. $78. No, they are not. But we're taking a tourist to land on the moon, so we can hunt the rock with the tourist, and then a different flight is going to rescue guys stranded on the moon. So that's the plan there. All right, so this is 78. Tourist. Kerbal 10. Save it. We need a pilot. Janner can do that just fine. And our tourists that want to go are Joffrey and Chadworth. Neilgar wants to fly. Neilgar's, I think, the only part of the mission we aren't doing yet. Just wants to fly by the moon. I have something for that though. Alright, and then there's nothing to change on this. It is now capable of independent flight without a pilot if necessary, but we don't need to do that right now. So save it and launch it. We just need to get up in the orbit, come back down. Start walking to the highest highland craters. Yeah, exactly. Get there yourself. SAS, throttle full, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Nobody looks confident right now. F you. Oh, thanks. Tourists up on SSTOs, yeah. Yeah, I don't have very many plane parts yet, so... And that will be something I'll be looking into, though. See if I still know how to even make an SSTO. Okay. Staging. Yeah, I like making these little rockets like this, because they're actually quite capable if you design them right. Personal rules for the save, always rescue all the Kerbals. I don't do temperature surveys or flights in the atmosphere for testing, just because matching the combination of velocity and altitude is just too much of a pain. And I pick up all other missions at the same time and fly as many as I can at the same time, and then pick up more as quickly as possible. So we've averaged more than a contract a day so far. Something like almost 80 contracts in 63 days or something. Spooky music in the background. Joffrey is as like neutral as you can be. Oh, there we go. Now he's showing a little bit of happiness. Just have to make orbit, so even if it's an ugly orbit, it can come right back down. Ugly and inefficient. That's all I need. They're all happy now. Joffrey, orbit, suborbital, Chadorf, suborbital, even got a bonus of going to orbit. He's not gonna pay for that one though. And now we go home. Just like that. If you're not gonna pay, you're not gonna stay up here very long. Don't even get to go all the way one way up. One trip around the globe. Just technically reach orbit, bring yourselves right back on down. Down to 2,000. And now get rid of that. Hit the atmosphere. There's no mountains. Kind of off to the right. Yeah, so much. Yeah, because it's made to be able to rescue Kerbals in high orbit. Some explosions off to the side there. See any? Yep, there we go. Kaboom! Alright, coming down a nice safe place. We'll hear the explosion of the other part fairly soon. Yeah, probably. No, I think it takes like 170 to circularize around Minmus. So not quite. 920 to get there. 170 or so to circularize. $71 kilometers. Definitely a flyby, yeah. Oh. I don't know if you can get a free return from Minmus because its gravity is so weak. I think you can improve. No. Then again, it's like it's so weak, your orbit can be pretty much the same. So yeah, if you, you can get a free return. Should be able to. Back from the lurks, thank you very much. Alright, all the chutes are popped. Girls are coming home. Let's see what contract we get to replace this one. And Kerbal. Or anywhere special. Grassland. We don't have a crew report from Grasslands? What? Huh. Do we have EVA report? No. Hey, 2 points of science is 2 points of science. You never know when you're gonna come just short of unlocking something and you need those 2 points. Alright, now we gotta rescue Gwen Pond from War with a Kerbal. We were just up there. Low Kerbal orbit. Archives. So we rescued 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 Kerbals so far. For science! Right, so that would take... Depending on where in orbit. Take like half an hour or so. Let's... I think we have a couple things within like an hour and a half. Gwen Pond. So that's not too far away. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's get this one out of the way. So the next one, 41 minutes. So fly this craft and get it into orbit. See what contract comes up with that. Hopefully it's another rescue or something where we can do 2 contracts with 1 ship. So 41 minutes to burn. Everything else is like 3 hours away. 8-second burn. So 1700 meters per second of delta V. Use 270 of it. Give it 10 seconds. Oop, got it. Got it. Nice. So you are done for the day. Let's see what that does. Alright, so that is 2 tourists. Yes, 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 yes. Core orbit. Yes, 75,000 for that. Nice. Alright, let's see a new contract we get. None. Alright, let's check our timing. We should be able to rescue Gwen Pond before the thing gets to the moon. I think that's... Because this one... $347. $328. So you're next. So yes, we can definitely do the rescue. That craft is definitely overkill for just getting one Kerbal down. So I want to... go over the simple on this one. So 079 rescue Kerbal, I think it's 16 now. Yeah, 16. I know you don't need one. This is the basic. This will always get to orbit craft. Putting a price on life, yeah. Get our man back. And spins. Alright, so we need the accoutrements to be able to get this Kerbal back. So we need those. Don't care about science. Long-term communication. Yep. Yeah, the girls have shorter faces and, yeah, ponytails. And extra battery. So got antennas, communication. Parachutes. Parachutes would be nice. No, it's male and female. They have those are the two starter pilots, Jeb and Valentina. Alright, so parachutes, communication, power. I think that's everything I need. Save it. More than enough Delta V. Save it again. Make sure there's no Kerbal on there already, because I put the probe core first, so it usually doesn't put the Kerbal in. Yeah, it's named after Valentina. Forget her last name. First woman in space. Does not need to be in the same. Let's do. Terashova, okay, there we go. Save. Alright, I think we're ready. Launch it. SCS, now we need to time our flight. Oh, pretty close. Usually right over the tip of this peninsula. Okay. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Under 50 meters per second, we'll start turning. Get this thing going. Yeah, Google is great. Alright, there's our target. As much altitude out of this stage as I can. Now we're going to go for speed on this stage. Eating on your phone, so big you really is a stream. Or watching on your phone. Autocorrect, you can tell. Watching and eating has mostly the same letter, so it must be the same word. I mean, phones autocorrect. The thing that annoys me the most is just simply correcting a word that is already correct. That's like if you don't recognize the word, guess however you want. But if it's already a word, don't change it to another word. If I could just turn off that one feature of phone autocorrect, I would be happy. There's no reason to assume I got the wrong word. It's like that satellite in the background over the nav ball. It's like, what the heck is that? It's like, I can't believe that's not even an option. Got some pretty close there, 1.5 kilometers. Oh, let me put out, before we get too far away, let me put these out. There we go. Because that would be bad. Because we have dead zone through here for the ground stations. So hopefully there's a satellite on this side of the other right there. So we can communicate through Kerbal Sat 3. So now I can feel more free to warp ahead. And we can work with that. That number down, 1.9 kilometers. Not worried too much about whether that gets closer or not. Mostly I want to make sure I'm working our speed difference down to something reasonable. Knock that last 50 down pretty quickly. We still have 600 meters per second to burn. One kilometer away. Civilization beyond Earth. Now we're in for some epic music now. 1.2 kilometers. Should do the rest of this. So let me get closer. Yep, hey, Michelle. Hey. Welcome. Let's not bump it this time with our exhaust. Another one of these things, though. It's annoying. I have to go to the tracking station and delete it. Alright, Gwen Pond, hello, welcome. A scientist. One day we'll need scientists. Today is not that day. What dramatic rescue music. Big pan to go with the music. I use no mods. The biggest thing, the reason why you don't necessarily need mods now is you have Delta V as native part of the game. It tells you when you're building the rockets how much Delta V you have, it tells you in space. So you don't need Kerbal Engineer or MechJeb anymore to tell you Delta V. It's part of the game. That's the biggest thing. Alarm clock, yeah. Kerbal alarm clock is very helpful for multiple missions. Yeah, I use Kerbal Engineer too. So far I haven't needed it. It tells you thrust to weight ratio of each stage. You can set different planets, atmosphere, vacuum. I think there's a few complex staging things where it can't figure it out. But I think that was kind of true of Kerbal Engineer too. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, there's a lot of other little things. One of them is that, let me just make a maneuver here, because now you can actually, you have the things here, you can type in numbers or you can do this thing, and then each click will do add 1 meter per second or subtract 1 meter per second, or you can scale it up so that each click adds 1,000 meters per second. So now you can adjust your maneuver node on the interface instead of having to try to see where you're going and keep this in the frame and all that. So yeah, they've done a lot to make it a lot easier. Alright, so now we can go home. Nice big stretch of ocean, so that's good. Okay, it's down there, so we're not going to run into it. nice and flat. Alright, I think we're good. Hey, Gaming Pause, thank you. Sleep schedule, fix afterwards, have fun. Catch you later, Gaming Pause, have a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk and hanging out. Yeah, I think it'll be all okay. Starting to feel a little bit. We'll see if we can get some of these moon missions done first. You going to bed too, Zalaria? Or are you just waving goodbye to the Gaming Pause? Got it 2 hours ago, okay. I've had days though where it's like, I want to go back to bed. Let's go over our stuff. Pretty sure with just the capsule we can just let it ride. And since we have SAS on, we'll keep it. Gwen Pond. Salad time noise. How much the antenna is affecting things. So that's one of the reasons why I'm keeping the SAS on. Maybe you're going to explode. Feels like it's almost about to hit the ground, but it's only a 2 kilometers away and we're 26 kilometers above the surface, so it's actually not even close to the ground yet. Alright, now that we're not burning, now we can just let it do its thing. Catch the little piece of land. I think so. I think we're just gonna avoid getting our feet wet. Kerbal in the side pocket, yeah. Okay, that landed in the water. Survived. Oh, the antenna's gonna make it tip over. Didn't think about that. So have to revise our design next time if that's an issue. Land on that island. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if there's a collider with that or not. Probably. Nope, no collider. Good to know. Kerbal Shores, I thought so. Might be something new. EVA. Take surface sample. And EVA report. I didn't think about the surface sample from the grasslands. Cover vessel. Hey, we got some new science. So I should have put an antenna on, or a thermometer and barometer on it just in case. .7 science are nice. Ready for next assignment. Scientist does some science on their first mission. Alright, what we got over here? Conduct surveys. Position satellite in specific orbit of Minmus? Yes, we can do that. $25,000 by 250,000. And then test small hardpoint orbiting the moon. It's easy enough. 330 to 340,000. Gotta lurk for a bit. Alright, Zesty, thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. Survey says. But yes, we can do this very easily. Very good. Hey Momoru, how you doing? Welcome. Back up to 990,000. So I need to take a Kerbal to fly by the moon. So we're taking Agabar to land on the moon already. Neilgar wants to orbit the moon. So that we can take the that part with us on that mission. And then this ship can bring back the 2 pilots from the station. Long stream today, yep. Kind of running out of gas a little bit, but we'll see what we can do here. So we need to go... what's the one? Minutes. Antenna, generator power, minutes, mystery goo, thermometer. We put all those on there anyway. To land the moon is cost less, yeah, right? Also caps. Hey, that was worthy of caps. It's like, why would he do that? Alright, specific orbit of the Minmus, we can do this. Mystery goo and thermometer, we would do that anyway. Minmus Sat 1. Question is, do we have the range, antenna range for it? I think so. This will be ship number 80. So Kerbal Sat 8. So don't need that. We need mystery goo. Already have an antenna and barometer. Minmus Sat 1. Do we want to go ahead and give this even more Delta V? Or are we already ridiculous? 6,500? I think we're already at ridiculous. Because this will take days to get there. So we'll complete a whole bunch of other contracts by the time we're done. Save it, launch it. You're showing your surprise, exactly. Why would they do that? Alright, say yes on. Let's take a look at where we're going. So Minless is currently way the heck over there. We'll be kind of over there by the time we go towards it. We'll have to do an adjustment burn at some point. But right now we just want to get into orbit. Although, can I? If I go a little bit south, I'm kind of matching its inclination, so it'd be a little bit easier. Alright, sounds good. Fashion lighting. Panel lock, SAS on. Tesla, hello, welcome. Sanksum, hello, welcome. Insider news on KSP2, nope. I wish. I wish. Talked with the devs at PAX East, but yeah, they weren't saying anything. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. See if I can not flip it this time. You've got an explosion. Alright, now I want to turn it just a little bit south. Right. Yep, ran into each other there a bit. And there we go. It's not gonna match perfectly with Minus orbit, but because I didn't take off at the ascending node. Commander Tomalak. Closing in on 2 years, holy cow, 21 months. Your sub can drink now, your subscription can drink. Bang bang. Thank you so much. Hype and love. How are you doing today? Alright, first stage is about to burn out. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we get the antennas out. Extend. Extend. Thank you so much. Got dramatic music here for launching our satellite to Minus. Alright, there we got an orbit. Got an working from more years than I thought. Oh, that's good. Very good. Alright, now we need to get to Minus. Target. So of course it's always better to... Actually, it might work out. It's not quite at 90 degrees, but I can't quite remember where it is at. Desert airfield. Activate navigation mode. Add maneuver. Send this out about 9:20. That's actually looking pretty sweet. It looks like I need to spin it around just a little bit. There it is. Alright, what's actually happening in this? And we need to go counter... or retrograde. Retrograde orbit. It's easy enough to do. Like, which one of these do I want? Let's see what happens here. This one. We'll take that. We can work with that. Noise. 19 minutes till the burn. This is Civilization Beyond Earth. Sorry I haven't been able to upgrade to 1.15 yet. No problem. It'll be there. It'll be there for you. Yeah, that game too? Nice. Yeah, a lot of games you hear the soundtrack and it's like it doesn't... You recognize it but it doesn't like stand out. Off we go, them in this. Just too tired to launch it. Oh yeah, had days like or weeks like that. It's like I just want to. Just want to veg or go lay down or watch YouTube. Wow, that's sensitive. There we go. We can do something with that. It's so cheap to maneuver around in this. And we can adjust that like along the way somewhere to get that fixed. So now let me just point galactic north, keep solar panels activated, and that 11 days? Holy cow. That is usually 8 days. I think I must be misaligned. Oh, because I have to go retrograde, I have to fly over the top. Oh yeah, the zombie weeks, or zombie time periods, yep. That was like when I was working in the state fairs, like every day is 10 to 12 hours, then I was walking there, walking back to just keep up the exercise, and I was just like zonked. Minecraft. Man, you're 6 hours late. I'm too old to play Minecraft, and threw in some racial stuff too. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. No. Not even that, it's like -3. Let's see. So got that going, that's 11 days. I could do an adjustment burn there. 4 hours? Yeah. There we go. .5 meters per second. Change to get that. That's perfect. And then when we get in this sphere of influence, we can intersect this orbit. No problem. Yeah, you would think so. You would think that that stuff like that gets old. Yeah, because if it gets banned by Twitch, it doesn't go back into the name pool. I think so. I think there is. I think if you get banned in too many channels in too short of a period of time, it probably triggers something. All good things. Alright, so we got that set. We got a maneuver in 4 hours for that. Let's check. You are still days away. Let's just check you to make sure. Not missing anything. Got Valentina flying out here, the Mimus. She has a little over 3 days to her maneuver, so she's good. Moon Station Expansion 1. With Mobart and Madwin is .2 hours to Periaps. So 2 hours there, 4 hours there. .2 hours, 4 hours. .240. Alright, so moon, satellite, satellite. And this moon trip might actually even be before that. Well, I think that's the one I have to match. That's the target orbit. You are 5 hours, okay. So 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. And then I need to launch somebody to then pick up these pilots and then take the moon orbit tourist to the moon. So that's our next launch. Jebediah! It's our landing. sure nothing's popped up there. No. Alright, moon tourist. Should be good for this. Might need some adjustments. Might be able to make it more streamlined. Tourist, moon. So this is just supposed to be a flyby. That's actually a pretty slick rocket. What's the vacuum reading? Probably does need more though. Kind of looks like a Titan. Yeah, it does. Actually, that's 5. I can carry 5 Kerbals. But if I remember right, it was really, really close on Delta V. So what I need is essentially a moon ferry. Go from Kerbin to the moon station, grab them, come back. So I think this will do it. So altitude, we got 3,600, 1,000. Yeah, definitely needs more upper stage. It just needs a little bit of oomph all around. Thrust away 1.56. We have the mainsail now. People come up with, yeah, it is. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? Hello, good seeing you. Could throw a mainsail on there. Let's first get it named before I save over it. Tourist moon 14. Doesn't sound right. 13 different flights to the moon? Doing good. Coming up with a hard challenge. Starting with soda. Ooh. And then the white bread. Changing the wheat or just trying to cut back on bread in general? Beer and pizza, no big deal. This one had some weird issues. This one was kind of scary coming back. That's right. Kept wanting to kind of turn sideways. Well, for the first stage, we can definitely just mainsail it. Thunk. Oh wow, thrust away did not go up as much as I thought. So the skipper plus the 245s was actually more. Or did they get... Oh, I got the wrong one. Never mind. I'm being dumb. There we go. Your thrust away ratio 1.92, which means we can fit more fuel on here. So, yeah, this stage is definitely getting more fuel. How have I put the engine back on? Alright, vacuum, and then put it in the right stage. No, that's the right stage. Back. Let's call the ablator. Just cut back on bread overall. Yeah, I was never a big bread person, but probably the equivalent of, yeah. My equivalent there would be snacks, soda and snacks. Like crackers and stuff. You guys, and you guys. So we just have to get to the moon station. Need to dock with the moon station. RCS. Yeah, exactly. A pack of crackers and just gone. Bag of chips. We got home safe with this. It's just I know it has problems. So I can take a pilot. We'll have pilots there. Got all that nonsense. Let's throw one of these on. And one of these on, just in case. Oh yeah, yep. Oh yeah, the Ori. Yeah, I think people have recommended the first Ori soundtrack to me a few times. I'll have to check it out. Alright. I'm happy with... thrust-away ratio of 2. That's vacuum. 1.89. Yeah, I'll try it. I have to come up with some better multi-crew return platform though. Common instrumental could be good, but yeah, definitely. Take a look at that. Alright, so I think we're good here. Nilgard just wants to orbit around the moon. So we got our crew. Jenner could level up some scientists and engineers. No, because we got our tourists and we got our 2 pilots we need to bring back. We can... let's go ahead and level up Bob. And then we'll take Nilgar, our tourist. Because Bob needs to get leveled up to at least level 1. All the other ones are, because they're rescuees and they've at least orbited Kerbin, they have at least level 1. Bob and Bill are the lowest ones now, even though they started out everything. Alright, save it. Launch it. Let's go to the moon. And then... I'm forcing myself to dock without RCS again. Although the other pilots can get out and fly over if they need to. They don't have to dock. Alright, SAS. Fashion lighting. Panel 3, 2, 1, lift off. Gets out of there with a hurry. They're all terrified. Barely fly with RCS, yeah. Hey, Atomic Anderson, how you doing? Welcome. Go a little bit. Okay, now they're calmed down just a little bit. Purple accent glow, yeah, that's my trademark, the fashion lighting. Let's get some lean in this puppy. juice into the engine. Oof. Getting a bit toasty. Alright, that's 80 kilometer max altitude there. Everybody looks fairly happy in the capsule there. The G-forces. I'm not sure, yeah. It's like just early on in the flight, they're just like, ah. Sure. Alright, sounds good, Anderson. Thank you so much. Space Imagine all that. Yep, juggling Kerbals. Space music, really relaxing. Oh, very cool. No, I haven't heard of him. Alright, 82 by 80. There's the moon. I'm a little late to get to it this time around. Oh, you have to delete that from the so let's fly around to there first. Delete that from the tracking station because it is a derelict. Object here is to dock with the space station, or at least fly to it. Hey Tagler, how you doing? Welcome. Plate spinning once you up. We'll count them up as soon as I get this guy flying to the moon. Playing the game this week, nice. Yeah. Try not to get overwhelmed. It can get. It took me months to even attempt landing on the moon. Everything else I was pretty hyped about. I loved rendezvousing, docking right from the beginning, so I'd make stations all the time. But landing on the moon took me a long time to get confident enough to try it. Yeah, your own pace is very important. You know, if you want to take the time to learn how to get to orbit better and better over and over and over again, do it. If you like doing planes, flying around, just do that for a while. There's no right way or wrong way to play Kerbal. I was watching Colonel Failure do his Kerbal run through, which he recorded months ago, so there's no, not even any chance for anybody backseating. But he did for his Patreons, and so they were able to like make some posts and give some suggestions, but nobody watching today can do it. And of course there's a lot of things that was frustrating watching. It's like, you know, the first few flights he didn't know about the SAS. He finally figured that out. But I had to remind myself, it's like, it's good to see how someone who isn't familiar with the game finds things out in the game. Because that tells you as an experienced player or as a dev, it's like where your weak points are in your UI. Blow things up at your own pace. You know, because that's the big question is there enough information in the game for someone who doesn't know that there are YouTube tutorials, can take the game and have fun with it and learn. That's our goal, is get to the station. So I'm just gonna cross our target. That is perfect. That is near perfect as you can make it. 1 day, 2 hours, 8 hours. Kerbal Space Program. Alright, so let's get this pointed the right way for the solar panels. Alright, so the flights I have in progress. I have a ship going to Minus for flyby. I have a satellite going to Minus to establish an orbit. I have a ship going to expand the station around the moon. I have another ship to land on the moon to bring a tourist. I have another ship to rescue a Kerbal who's stranded on the moon. And I just launched this one to also go to the station to pick up the 2 pilots taking this ship there and bring them back to Kerbin. Plus take a tourist. So let's take a look at all the far anyway. All the contracts that we were undertaking all at the same time here. That is not what I wanted at all. Welcome back, Silent. Game can be confusing. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program can be confusing. It's only rocket science, rocket surgery. 1 hour 43 minutes. And then, oh yeah, then when we're doing the satellite too. So many things. That is 2 hours 1 minute. Is the other one? No, the other one's like 1 hour 40 minutes. I've forgotten already. Kerbal alarm clock would be nice. One hour 42. But then the rendezvous would be much longer. Alright, I need to use the restroom and take a break, so let's go ahead and stick with these guys for a moment. And then, there it is. Alright, so I'll be right back. Then. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Hey Catastrophe, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's get into this. I have so I think this is next. So insert it into orbit, set up a rendezvous. Are we actually into? No. Oh yeah, we are in the moon space now. So we want a maneuver node there. Capture. And then we want to try to set up a pretty close rendezvous. Focus view. There we go. So that little purple line going around, can we get around one more time? No. So this time around, we want to match up pretty close. Oop. Close enough. Now tell us when. So the maneuver's in 1 hour 21 minutes. The counter is in 2 hours 55 minutes. So that's our first task. Just did this one. Oh, the Mimus adjustments. I think that's what's next. close enough for Gov or Kerbal work, yep. Especially with the maneuver node, because I can make that... Okay, we're 3 hours away on this one. Alright. So no...
Plebs are needed.
No hurry on this. Is that... Goofball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Great name. Love the way it's spelled. Yeah, that's 3 hours out, so that's no problem. And that's not even important to burn anyway. So we got a little hour 50. With all those overlines, I don't know. Hey, Gingerbeard. Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy. One hour 36 minutes. Alright, moon first, this one. Which two? One hour 36. One hour 20, or this one's first. And then we do the satellite. And then we do something else. We got these two ships coming in fast as well. Alright, but this beast. Officially in orbit. Now I need to make the adjustment to get this rendezvous as close as possible. And I mean, we can work with that. 6 kilometers coming in from there, yeah. We can totally work with that with the 730 meters per second of delta V we have. Place this over here for solar power. Alright, so now we can go up and do this satellite. And that will finish this contract, maybe pop a new contract. Let's see what that is. $16 minutes. 11-second burn. Maximum, yeah, exactly. It's the personality of them. And the fact that you care about them if you blow them up or not. Or you don't care. That's like because they're just goofy. Alright, let's warp up there. I was gonna say, what happened to the line I'm trying to match? When you're traveling, you know, high and slow like this, where exactly you do the burn isn't as important. That should complete the contract. 10 seconds of stability and boom, got it. Got it. 51,000, 2 science. 8 of those. Can we do any science? No, transmit nothing. Alright, let's see how that sticks around. Alright, so we got a new polar orbit satellite. So we got a couple of them kind of doing an almost, yeah, like a 60-degree difference. 60-degree difference. And we got this big one way out here. Next up should be this flight coming around for the rendezvous. And then this guy's gonna be coming in. Switch to the other. The next two coming in are for landing, so they just have to get in orbit. They don't have to time anything for rendezvous. Big spot. Alright, so that's in 1 hour 13 minutes. No, I don't want all those other things, I just want the, there we go. Focus the moon. Alright, so the idea here is, actually if we come here, up there. And if we shove these markers together, that should help in that situation there. Alright, so the sending node is pretty close to there now. Get closer, and then we just keep actually about halfway, and we just keep adjusting this to make it better and better. So right now we have a 8-kilometer. Burn until it stops getting smaller. 1.8, 1.7. So it stops. Once it stops getting smaller, go halfway there again. That's what these markers say. Push the yellow to the pink, or green to the pink. I'm gonna call it yellow. And make that number go smaller again. Actually, start getting bigger. Purple will probably pop at sometime. There, now it's getting smaller again. Counterintuitive. 0.7. It's also a good sign that the ascending node joined the party. So that means we're getting some good results here. Six 0.5, 4, 3, 2, 0.1. That's good. That's perfect. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. Round and round. Alright, now comes the fun part, trying to dock this map. Did I? Oh, I did put RCS in this one, okay. Still, it's so massive that RCS is more for fine tuning. What I want to do is I want to get colored lights. What? Yeah, that's been stocked for ages. In the VAB, you right click and it lets you do the RGB connection, or RB, red, blue, green, RBG, RGB, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, adjustments. That's been stocked for ages. Since at least 0.9. Alright, let's take a quick look. Okay, so 4 available docking ports. So we're good there. We'll fly this thing from our docking port. Flip it. Now I need camera view locked. Oops. Too far. RCS on. Alright, new target. Alright, now I gotta remember how to do all these maneuvers. RCS fuel do I have here? Looks like I'm good so far. So now now that I'm kind of lined up properly, I let the orange and the pink line up, and then I use J, K, I, and L. RGB. It's like all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, how is it? Insta-dock. No wiggling there. Alright. What we are going to do is we're going to shut down at least a couple of these. Where it shakes the station apart. Actually, all of them. Have we completed the contract? 10 seconds. Expand station 057, 176,000. Woohoo! We did it! They're happy. So now we have room for 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 Kerbals. 4,000 units of liquid fuel. I don't know what we're ever going to use it for. All that's locked away though for a moment. And shut down the engine just so I don't accidentally cause issues. Alright, let's go back to Space Center real fast, look at the new contracts. Hey, Untagler. Surveys a Kerbin, no. Test the Mastodon land of the Kerbin. Position Moonsat 1 and just orbit of the moon. And then position. So new Moonsat, that's no problem. So that we can do. Materials bay, stability. Okay, so that one we can do for sure. This one I need to check how much delta V. This one we can do for sure. This one I need to check how much delta V is in that craft before I accept it. Clearly don't have enough craft in space yet. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so tracking station, I need to delete Gwen's ship. Because it is empty. Let's have one. So it has to change to that one. That's not too bad. How much Delta V do I have is the question. Got a lot of stuff, yep. EMP beats. Welcome. We still have 4 missions flying on their way to their missions. Oh no, is this the adjusted? I have 1100 Delta V. That should be able to do that, no problem. Emp beats with a follow as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Roke Sync. Yeah, that's the only one that shows, so that's 1100 Delta V. I should be able to do it, so we can accept that contract. Elu yet? I have been in my career, I just not in this save. Yes, I've been Elu. I did that as a like Christmas special one time, just flew to Elu and flew back. And then we can test the Mastodon on the launch pad. Get that out of the way, see if we get a new contract for that. So we've completed more than one contract a day. This is fully stock. Normally I would have added Kerbal Engineer, Kerbal Alarm Clock, and Planetary Transfer Window Planner. Kerbal Alarm Clock is still useful. Transfer Planner is still super useful. There are ways around them. Kerbal Engineer though is pretty much integrated. A lot of it's integrated into the game now. Mastodon. Holy cow. $82. Pad testing 10. MechJeb, yeah, MechJeb as well. MechJeb or Kerbal Engineer for Delta V stats is now, all that's now in the game. Alright, all we gotta do is hit space here. Boom. Quick 19,000 for that. Music's a little too dramatic for that little piddly contract. Up to 1.2 million. Launch pad. That's fully upgraded. 1.7 million for this. 1.1 million for that. That's fully upgraded. 3.4 million for that. 500,000. 450. Stay hydrated. The 42 science hub? Are we? Yeah, we need 160s now. So the Minmus flyby should get some good stuff. Ferry a VIP safely to his destinations. Let's fly by the moon. Now you tell us. Now you tell us. Alright, so I've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 8, 28, 29, 30, 7, 47, 57, 67, 70, 80, 90 contracts in 64 days. Yeah, it would be nice. It tells you how many are active. But yeah, archives, completed versus failed. Let's see, who's next? I might be done for that, because next things are landings. We got this change of satellite here, so it actually set the rendezvous. Set the first maneuver. That'll give us a time for when that has to be done. Isn't this one? Contracts. Let's see. Adjust orbit. AppWaps 285,000. The green one, alright. Periapps 228,000. 226,000. Alright, that's the one that's good too. Alright, just I need to make sure. just need to make sure. So we are going that way, so our nearest, or first. So the way to do these is to set maneuver node, line up your orbit with the ascending descending node. You put a maneuver node there. And the main thing we do is extend the orbit to touch the other descending node. That's really all we need to do. It's just a little too much. And it's only 10 meters per second so far. That is more than good enough. 9.7. During the burn, I can figure it out better. 47 minutes away. Could try to adjust the inclination at this time, but we'll do it there. Because then we can make one burn that does all the adjustments, gets the orbit, and we're done. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that'd be the first thing on the agenda, I believe. This one's coming in. May wait with that tourist in case another one comes in. So you 1 hour 35 minutes. Followed quickly by, so I have 47 minutes, 1 hour 35. This lander 2 hours 47. That one's a little ways away. And we still got our Minmus mission. Oh yeah, did we ever do our... adjustment here? Because I can just burn it now. No. We buy it, it's not. Let's get the same alignment. I don't care really about the maneuver, I care about the result at the other end. So we get rid of that. Focus on Minmus. Trying to match this orbit. No, there's no Lagrange points. Because it's not n-body physics, it's one-body physics. So once you get in the sphere of influence, that body has all the gravity that affects you. And if we need smaller adjustments, the rust limit will all the way down. What I want to do is touch the orbit. And it doesn't matter where, it's anywhere. And that means I can achieve the orbit in one burn. Yeah, that was perfect. Alright, that we need to change inclination. And we need to change that. Double check inclination. Just below it. That'll do for government work. Make the trajectory calculate. Yeah, exactly. Couple people have modded in n-body physics. And what funny things that happen is like a couple of the moons of Jewel get ejected. And a couple other things, so I don't know if KSP2 is going to have n-body. Probably the same thing as before. But that'd be interesting. That looks nearly perfect. Alright, so that's our thing for that. In 10 days, 3 hours. Still have to burn it, but that's going to be quite a ways away. We're going to be doing a lot of other contracts in the meantime. Let me also unadjust the thrust limiter before I forget. And so, why is it this burn taking so long? Alright, there's that one. Our Kerbal for the flyby. Where's Valentina here? Wally the truck driver, hello, welcome as well. We have two days and 3 hours on that one now. So we need 15 hours. So we have a bunch of stuff going on, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it long stream, 13 hours. So we have 2 moon landings, one more moon station rendezvous. We have Minus missions, a couple satellites. Yeah, another tourist. Still have to do the adjustment for this. All kinds of things for next time. Yeah, exactly. Just keep the planets and moons on rails, and then just, you know, calculate the physics based on the relationship of the large bodies. Definitely. Alright, what can we do? Who can we raid? Das Valdez is answering KSP questions. If you have questions, go over there and ask them. Let me see. Just gonna put his link in chat. Not who I'm rating, but still well worth checking out. Raiding party. Yeah, I definitely want to go check out DOS at some point. Really good at teaching the game. I usually don't end my streams at this time, so opportunity to raid somebody new, or that I haven't raided for a while. Yeah, a whole bunch more people raiding or streaming now than when I usually raid at 2 in the morning instead of 4 in the afternoon. Let's see, remember Twitch Kitten's here. Haven't had a chance to raid her yet. Kawaii Foxita. The community I'm a community manager of. Hey, I raided Clowntown just the other day, so spread the love around. A UK streamer doing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Jimorian chill raid is the call. Oops, gotta do that right. Raid. So go say hello. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with... Hopefully I can get the stream going by noon. And tomorrow would be the chill build server Minecraft. So thank you guys. Have an awesome day. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Stay home if you can. If you have to go to work, be safe. Be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Minecraft on the server. Till then, bye bye. And boop the stream. Thank you guys.